She's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. When you're undressed, I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Right guys, apologies for that, I forgot to turn the audio back on. So, welcome to the stream guys, hope you're doing really well tonight. Just doing some quick mod changes on my ETS2 profile before we get hooked into it. So, just doing a couple of little changes here, just to the setup, because this stream is more than anything just going to be a quick test stream, if anything, mainly because I've got I was planning to do this when I initially did have done the setup. However, things have happened, getting caught up with work, the whole lot, being off sick now, everything like that. It's just life. So I'll show you what that is in a moment. Just waiting for the game to load because I'm also going to be toying with a couple of new mods on ETS2 just as a way to sort of test the stream out, and then we'll go about hopefully doing some deliveries here once the game loads. It's taken a hot minute here, but yeah. Oh, in fact, it will take a hot minute because I've added it in next to Pro Mods, and as soon as Pro Mods realizes it has to share stuff, it's like, well, I'm going to take 10 minutes to load now. In fact, I think it's just crashed on me. No, it's thinking about it. Okay, no, I think we are a go now, guys, which is good. Right, so, I've got a current job that's in progress. Yeah. Well, we're going to abandon that because, well, I don't want it. Yep. And then, where are we at the moment? Right. I'm going to quick travel to another garage. Because, at the moment, I don't want to be in Monaco. So, we're going to quick travel here. Oh, what do you mean there's not enough money? Ugh, well, that's a pain in the ass. Alright, tell you what. Well, let's stop beating around the bush anyways. So, what am I testing on this stream, guys? I'll quickly show you now. So, if we just get rid of my ugly mug here, as you can see, we've got this little fella here now as well. And what I'm ideally toying with here is basically having a separate camera setup for obviously using like the controls and stuff. Oops. It's not a bad little camera. I think it's actually better than the current one I got set up there. You can see me on that one. So it's kind of interesting having two cameras on the go at the moment, really. And the good thing about this one is that this is as you see it. So this is my right, this is my left. Whereas with the fixed one currently, it's a little bit, I think it's inverted. Like I had to do something funky with Streamlabs to get it to invert, basically. So there's that. But point being is that I've had a bit of spare time, obviously being off of work, so I might look at seeing if I can afford to get an extra stand or something like that, which I can then fix and then maybe have it like, I don't know if top down would work or something like that, you know, or whether I need to play about with the field of view on the camera first or something like that. But we'll see. Right, now, first things first, I don't really like this Volvo, so I'm going to sell it. So sell that. Yep, there we go. Right, that gives us enough money to go to Brussels, but now we don't have a bloody truck. So what I'm going to do is just purchase a super basic Scania, basically. Right, let's see. Fleets. Oh, so that's the... Okay, so yeah. Right, so I'm going to look at... Not you. We want a new gen, ideally. So that's S. Yeah, that's an S cab. I want an R cab. There we go. So we'll customize this. We'll go with a high roof. Yep. Okay, now, bear with me here, guys. Yes, I think we're going to go and attempt to do some tandems anyways. That's the idea. Oh, scratch that. We can't because we don't have enough dosh. That's annoying. Right, in which case let's bin this off real quick. And in fact, let's just see what the used truck dealership is showing us, because if we can get one for slightly cheaper, why not? So, right, I'll quickly knock off the that camera for the time being, just so then we can see what we're doing with this. See, that's saying 103, and I'm not really convinced about that, to be quite honest. Got this one, which is actually, that's considerably cheaper. Right, let me just, whoops. So we visited the selected dealer again. How much is that going for? Yeah, so that's going for cheaper than what the used truck dealership was selling a new gen for. So you're not always getting bargains with these guys. Yeah, what the hell? For exactly the same spec. Huh. Right. We're gonna get this little bugger. Because ooh, we don't have room, do we? Oh no, we do. Okay, so grab him. Okay, and then I want to go to Brussels, so we'll travel there. Cost us £1,000. Cool. We got that. And then hopefully we can do a couple of rigid deliveries. Oh, right. Now I need to there we go. Oh my days. What are we doing here, guys? Oh, am I on? Yes, I'm on automatic. Of course I am. I got lazy, didn't I? Right. So. Ugh. I'm actually not quite sure what to do here, guys, to be quite honest. Ugh, Christ. So. I say we do a quick job with this new truck. There we go. And okay, that's actually looking pretty good, to be fair. So we can do some potted flowers just over to Warsaw. Yeah, I don't see why not, to be honest, guys. No, if it wants to, can I select it? There we go. Yeah, apologies there. I thought I was losing the plot then. Okay, right. So we've got a very, very basic truck here, to be honest. So we'll do a quick job in that, and then hopefully, because I've got, this is my, essentially my cheating profile. But essentially we should be okay to use the tandem or get the tandem body after we've done this job. So we'll take it. This is a very, very basic truck as well, to be honest. Gotta say, I am not a fan of the sound of this truck either. Oops. Now we don't even have a retarder on this truck. Why are you giving way? Hate it when the AI do that. Is it just me, guys, or does this truck just sound like an absolute bag of spanners? Actually forgotten what horsepower this truck is, so oh, it's only a 360 baby truck. Good thing we've only got a 3-ton payload. Still gonna struggle, but hey ho. A quick job over to Poland in a jalopy, and then hopefully we can do some like wagon and drag type combinations. Interesting way to IKEA. Oh look, a fighter jet. Oh, there goes another one. That's a very poorly placed traffic light behind that hedge, I will say. And there's that fighter jet again. Bloody hell. Hope I'm not their target. say, there is something fun about when you're doing jobs in, oh, I think I wanted that. Damn it. There is something fun about, doing jobs in, like, you know, used trucks where they're all battered and, like, not quite top spec and stuff like that, you know? At least that's where a lot of the fun in this game has come from for me, to be honest. It isn't always lights, pipes and Durabrights, so to speak. Lights, pipes and baby wipes. Cheers, Governor. Oh, hang on. No, we wanted their other yard. One thing that is realistic about this, oh god, are we gonna make that? God damn. Oh. Not gonna make that though. I've been playing too much ATS, so I'm too used to having the bonnet sticking out, obviously, in front of us. Ugh. That'll teach me. Oh. See where we want. Here we are. Okay. You know what? We'll go with Schwarzmuller today. Because why not? Alright. God. There we go. Right. Boom. I'm dragging the bloody trailer. Don't want to damage it. So. Okay. Alright guys, this is us for the next probably hour on the way to Poland. Oh yeah, truck's already a lot more sluggish. To me that's where the fun is though, to be honest. Albeit I'm not using a manual gearbox today. just check which way it's going to take us. I'll be honest, I'm not sure why it just doesn't take us up through that way. Yeah, only adds... There's no mileage added. Only adds 3 minutes, so we'll take that. Oh, truck just re-leveling itself. Right, we'll add in the C920 webcam again. And then just see what you guys think of it, I suppose. Oh. Slightly too heavy on the brakes there. Just bring the game volume up a touch. I don't even know how to pronounce that, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Oh wow. Yum. Almost got distracted by that plane taking off that we missed our turn. of this engine though, Jesus. It's going right through me. I'm just wondering if there's any mod shops on the way that we can potentially pop into to help us out, but that looks too far out the way. Yeah. See, this is the annoying thing, right? ATS, there are workshops at every truck stop, which is just convenient. ETS2, they're always in the cities. For, well, a large portion of them, so it's always just a little bit frustrating when you're trying to find one to hunt down and you just can't seem to get one. Then and there on the border. Like, how much of a dodgy git do you have to be to have police have you that quickly? Oh, track IR, hello. Don't know what I was doing there. Change there, lads. Cheers for slamming the door on me as well. So I'm going to be coming back into Germany here. straight on apparently. Yeah. Whereas we want to go over. just driving a convertible Mustang at night in 12 degrees C weather. I'm not sure I'd be doing the same. Scratch off that stop just because I'm set in my mind now. I'm gonna go new gen Scania. Hey, GK. Sorry, I can't read your. I couldn't read your name there because you're coming up with purple on Twitch. It's a little bit hard to read this against the blue background, but how you doing? Hope you're doing well, dude. you now? Or just bring it off the torch. At least. Yeah, so I gotta figure out, because obviously what goes through the Go XLR is obviously what you guys hear and what I hear, but then I can adjust it through my headphones. The issue is if it gets too quiet, I can only turn these up so much that I need to turn it up on the Go XLR, which obviously you guys will be able to hear as well. Oh yeah, so that's down to my track IR. Thing is, there is a key to freeze it. However, I can't because I spilled Dr. Pepper over my keyboard one time, and now that key doesn't work. So I can't. Unfortunately, I can't afford a new keyboard at the moment because I'm off sick of work. So yeah. So apologies for that in advance, mate. Yeah, tell me about it. It is what it is, though. Anyways, what are you getting up to tonight anyways? Are you gaming as well, or just browsing through Twitch? Yeah, no, ETS2's... To be fair, ETS2's been a solid game since it came out, though. It's like, what, 13 years, and they've, you know, SCS have developed it, put a lot of love into it, so it deserves the clout it gets, you know. This is exactly the sort of stuff that happens when, you know, you actually put the time and effort into a game, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. So, thank you very much for joining me, mate. Yeah. Also, give me a shout as to what you think about this camera here, just because I am toying with... Oh, we want off here. I am toying with... Oh, hello. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. I'm going to try and maintain my lane here while I'm paying attention to everything else, but yeah, thank you very much. So this camera here is new. I'm literally testing it out on today's stream, or tonight's stream I should say, just so then you get a more close-up look on this. Obviously this won't be the final position. I will obviously find a place for it once I can afford a stand for it. I'm thinking maybe do a top-down view or something like that, I don't know. But just something that basically shows you guys a little bit more of what goes on with the actual controls and stuff as well. Maybe give you guys some sort of POV style view. But yeah, no, good stuff. Well, hopefully we can figure something out, or I can figure something out for it in time. Is that a Shell garage? Have I got realistic petrol stations mod enabled on this profile? I can't remember now. And I've got a shit. I think I've got something like 71 odd mods enabled on this profile. Not as many as I have had, but still. Right, I'm thinking once we've done this, once we've done this job, do a turn this truck in, get a new one. Oh, here we go, coming into Portland now. Yeah, once we do this job, we'll trade this truck in for a rigid, and then go do some stuff up in the Scandinavian region, I think. Oh no, hello. Oh, we're coming into a checkpoint, so yeah, I want to slow down for this. Yeah, so believe it or not, I am actually a truck driver in the UK, but I'm currently off sick anyways at the moment, so yeah, not working until, well, for another 2 years, I was about to say 2 years then, no, not 2 years, at least another 2 to 3 months, unfortunately. So yeah, it's quite severe what I've unfortunately what I've injured myself with, but it is what it is at the end of the day, and I'd rather, you know, take the time off, even if I can't necessarily afford it, but I can get by with it, you know. Phew. Yeah. Are you working at the moment, or are you just still at college or whatever? What do you mean when you're saying you're kinda working? Are you like off the books or something? You some sort of dodgy person? Just break cars down or something like that? Still learning the job. Ah, right, I'm with you. Wait, so are you sort of like taking on are you doing like an apprenticeship or something like that? I've always thought about taking on, like, doing an apprenticeship for, like, being a mechanic or whatever, but I don't know if it's too, well, it's never too late for you to retrain as such, but I'm not sure if I've got it in me for, if I have to go through some sort of college degree or something like that, because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm no Einstein, but I'm not dumb either, but I'm not good in an educational setting or environment, you know. I prefer to learn things my way rather than being taught a specific way. So if you're doing an apprenticeship, basically, like, your employer is putting you through a course so that you're learning while you're doing the actual job, so you're learning with actual experience rather than through an educational setting, like an actual college, although there would be some college work to do, but it's predominantly like learning on the job and stuff. Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm getting the feeling you're not from the UK, but that's a total guess. I could be completely wrong at that, but I'm just curious is all. Germany. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was going to say, I've literally just come through Germany. Fair play. The irony. The irony. I was going to say, your English is pretty good for someone who's doesn't speak as their native tongue, so to speak. If you have the money, you'll go to Switzerland. That's not a bad shout in many respects, mate. You know, I've always thought about traveling, whether I like go to Canada or maybe across to Australia where everything's trying to bloody kill you. I don't know, but oh, hello. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Let's just squeeze on over. Yeah, Switzerland is quite a nice place, to be fair. I quite like Switzerland. In fact, I think Switzerland will be my next place to buy a garage. Toll of 50 quid? That's a bit much, innit? Mate, the Polish are taking the piss with their road taxes. Good lord. Oh, come on. That's a little bit close. I like the country more than Germany, but because I realised is you get more money than mate, to be honest, that's exactly the same here in the UK, mate. We're getting absolutely shafted left, right and centre at the moment as far as our economy is concerned. That's mainly just because our government are complete and utter useless slags, basically. So yeah, I'm not sure how it is in Germany or what the socio-political economic environment or climate is in Germany, to be honest, mate, but I can't imagine it's that far off what the UK is if you're looking to move countries as well. But yeah, we are getting absolutely screwed over here in the UK anyways. Oh, yep, I've got that one. Oh, yep, got that totally wrong. I was trying to gamble it and thread the needle. That did not work. Ugh. Yeah, no, I was always interested in, when I was younger, I was always interested in going into the emergency services and or doing haulage, as in my own company, and running trucks my own way, but, yeah, safe to say that won't be happening in today's climate. Huh. I wonder what Tesco's is doing all the way over here in Poland. That's ironic, because I do actually work as a delivery driver. Not for Tesco's, but we do a lot of Tesco's work, basically, is where I'm going with that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We are also hella underpaid as well, as you put it. And even the bus drivers are even worse underpaid than what the truck drivers are here in the UK. So, yeah. Alright, Tesco's, get out my way, Sam. I wonder why that Renault isn't, or doesn't have any side spoilers on it. Just looks weird for the T cab, or the range T. But yeah, it just seems, to be honest, mate, it just seems bonkers that a lot of people these days, they're just getting completely and utterly screwed over. We seem to be able to afford less and less, yet, you know, there's no real reason why, you know. Honestly, I swear inflation is just like some sort of myth or something. It's got to be. I don't quite understand it personally myself, or well, I do, but not enough to really comment on it. It's just like, where does inflation come from? It's like, who decides, oh yeah, such and such is going to cost more this year just because I say so? Like, what? I mean, I know it's down to a comparison of other goods and stuff like that, but yeah, when even businesses are struggling to stay afloat, you know, like the UK is one of the most heavily taxed countries in the world, and it's just like, yeah, nah, I'm good, bruv. I'm gonna dip out to like Greenland or somewhere like that and just govern myself, thanks, you know. To be honest, mate, I wouldn't go into truck driving knowing what I know now, put it that way. Or if I were to, I would be a lot more selective with I'll be a lot more selective with the type of companies I'm going into and the type of HGV work that I would be looking at. So whether that be flatbeds, tankers, fridges, heavy haulage and special cargo, or general haulage, stuff like that. So for me, I do predominantly just RDC to RDC, or RDC to store or Tesco, and yeah, it's fairly easy work, but the hours are long, mate. The hours are long. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, always happy to, you know, help someone else out who's genuinely thinking about being a driver as a career path, because I enjoy truck driving and stuff like that. It's just I don't enjoy who I work for as such. I enjoy who I work with, everything like that, totally. But who I work for and stuff like that, that's a different matter altogether, you know. But no, I still have pride in the job and stuff like that. And yeah, for the most part, it has been good to me. So Yeah. Damn, that was quite nice. See the guy on the bridge that we just went past. See, 15 quid seems, well, average for a truck, but still somewhat of a piss take. Also, I'm not going to lie, but just having to stop every few odd miles, taking the piss. Yeah, so I'm paid anywhere between £2,000 to £2,500 a month. I'm not at the minute because I'm off sick, but generally that's what I can earn up to if I choose to do overtime and stuff like that, which I very rarely do because I have too many other personal commitments. But no, like, if I need to do a bit of money grabbing or stuff like that, I could probably earn a little bit more than £2,500 a month, to be quite honest. Which, I'll be honest, in this economy, it's not horrible, but it could absolutely be more. You know. You're just gonna merge right in front of me, aren't you? Yep. Now I'm just gonna press you back out. There we go. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell? Right, I'm going for that one. What? What was that? Was that a border crossing? I didn't even see a change in speed limit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well that's it, mate. Money's not everything, but it is still important. In Germany, the maximum here is like 2.3, or if you're unlucky, 1. Yeah, so I mean, to be fair, the company I'm with, because I've been 2 paid across from a previous company, my contract is really awesome, to be fair, but the current company I work for, I won't name names specifically just because obviously reasons, but yeah, no, essentially it's like the current company don't like the contract I'm on, so and a couple of other drivers who are on the same contract as I am have been 2 paid across. I know the current company we're working for, they're making it really difficult for us to essentially either get us to quit or just, you know, come out, like, change contracts for them. And yeah, a lot of our drivers actually took union action before we were gonna go over to their contract, and thankfully won. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, we've actually had to become unionized because of the company that we work for currently. It's that bad. So yeah, one thing I would say is if you are going to be a truck driver, definitely get in on a union. Definitely get in on a union. Well, excuse me. Now you're asking. So Scania's up there. Scania is up there at the top for me. Second would be Volvo. Both of them Swedish giants, and yeah, they're absolutely phenomenally engineered and made trucks, to be quite honest. I got a lot of love for Volvo, but Scania, as far as comfort, design, the whole 9 yards, it's just Scania win it for me. Third would probably be, I would probably say Renault, because although I've had horrible experiences with them, a lot of their parts are now coming from Volvo specifically, so Renault have improved actually quite a bit. And then I would probably go Mercedes, then MAN, then DAF, and then Iveco, to be fair. DAF used to be my favourite, to be fair, but they've just fallen off so badly at the moment. Oh, thank you, mate. DAF have fallen off really badly as far as quality goes. Where I work, we're currently using DAFs, and they are just so slow off the line, everything like that. They just do not, they just don't pull at all. And a lot of the times we are running at 44 tons heavy, like our max vehicle gross weight limit. So that's the heaviest we'll ever be, and it's, yeah, just horrible, to be honest. So yeah, what about you? Now your turn to share your taste in trucks. Right, once I've made this delivery, because we are almost here, I think I'm gonna nip to the loo quickly in between. Yeah, I have to say Scania, Volvo and Mercedes, top 3 for comfort. Scania and Mercedes are just next level. So Mercedes, when the new shaped Actrosses came out, the MP4s, the ride on them was absolutely next level. Like, Mercedes definitely set the bar. And then since then, Volvo and like the new gen Scanias, they are a lot more smoother and comfortable now, because they've sort of copied the same way that Mercedes went with their the way the ride was and how smooth it was. Tell you what, I love doing Poland, but specifically for these roads, but bloody hell do they make it tight sometimes. If I had someone else coming the other way, that would be us stuck. Ooh, train. Choo choo. 30 years old, and then I see a train in a video game and I still have that inclination just to say choo choo. It's like, how old am I? 6 again? Probably mentally I am. My body definitely died somewhere back in World War II, apparently. Right, so I think this is, yeah, this is the... Oh, so this is like an industrial estate type layout by the looks of it, which is pretty cool. I like it, I like it. And that bay there is where we want to be. Awesome. Okay. Alright, alright. I have to say, I really do like pro mods, pro mods like Poland and stuff, because they actually make the game feel realistic, with these trucks waiting on a bay, the yard having empty pallets in it, everything like that. Oh, yeah, we've overcooked that badly. The empty trailers about, the empty pallets, all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Will it let us bump the dock? No. Gay. Okay. Yeah, I have to say, I've not necessarily been a fan of the MANs, but the new like 2020 models and up, they're not bad actually. I'll give them that. Right, there we go. Right, we've got some dosh now, so one thing I want to do is we need to buy more garages in the real world first. Right. Tell you what, let me quickly go to the loo. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll get this new truck built, I think. Honey, I'm home. Alright, alright. Right, did you miss me? Let's get this truck sold. And then we'll get a new truck to buy. Right, so, oh wow. So we're actually selling it for more than we bought it for. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, you did miss me. Bit gay. Right. Fuck's sakes. I'm just playing. Right. Let's get... Oh, hello. Right, so we got that, which is a 3... Yeah, see, both of these cost more than what you could get them for the dealership price, which is absolutely, like, bizarre to me. In fact, is there another Scania dealership? Oh, there's one up in Stockholm, actually. And I'm kind of tempted to visit that one because I want to get a garage up there, actually. So, yeah, we're going to go to Stockholm. Alright, let's customize this bitch. So, okay. Alright. Now, engines. Engine, we want 520. We want that V8. Fuck yeah. Ironically, yes, actually. I just only tonight, actually, before I was streaming, I re-downloaded Truckers MP. Because yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am toying about with the whole, you know, doing Truckers MP again, to be fair. So we'll see how that goes. Right. Let's do. Alright, what are we looking at here? I don't like that. Definitely don't like that. There we go, that's more like it. So let's do. Okay, exclusive lights, interesting. Exclusive wood, nah. V8, fuck yes. In fact, I'll do the V8 because we are running a V8, so yeah, sod it. And then we want a custom color, which is just going to be white. So my in fact, no, you know what, no, we won't. We'll run, actually, yeah, no, sod it, we'll run white because why not? Get it? Yeah, I know that was a shit joke. Right. Right, let's run some mad scientist, shall we? Or let's let the mad scientist run his shit on this truck, shall we? So, in fact, you know what? Oh yeah, no, we want... You know what? We're gonna start from the back, work our way to the front. But in order to do that, we're going to need a box body on it first, by the looks of it. Well, and then also that, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get you. Get you. And then, what are we looking at here? Yeah, paint, good stuff. Right, now, We're not worried about that because we're going to be putting a box on this thing, which I think is that one. Yep, here we go. Oh, whoops. Want that, which I think is the one. Yep. There we go. And then top two front lights. Yep, that's what we want. Okay. We'll do fives. 5 side lights, long box. And then top 6 rear. Happy days. And just, yep, happy. Okay, what's this? Triangle sign? Oh, that'll be like, yeah. No, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, side skirts. Paint V8 shorts. Yep, cool. Okay, so it's exhaust coming out the top there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting too much into the truck there. Truck only there right now, but some players drive like. Yeah, no, that's, to be fair, that's initially why I came off of that's why I came off of Truckers MP initially. And that was a while back, just because people were just driving like they're absolute basket cases. So yeah. You know what? I think we can run a long bar on this. Why not? Right. I just need to. There we go. That's what we wanted. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, it's an even number, so might as well just run all of them as right. If it was an odd number of dots, then I'd do like the majority of them being. I'd do a majority of them being the indicator lights, but then obviously a set amount that would be just marker. Excuse me, just marker lights. So. Right. Is that set properly? I can't tell if that's set properly on that bar. And I can't go. It looks alright. Yeah, it just looks weird, I think, because the closet's so low. So we'll run with it. We'll run with it. Oh, missed that one. Do I have pets? No, I don't have pets, but my missus does. She's a crazy cat lady by her own definition. But one of the cats has basically adopted me. I haven't adopted it, so yeah. So yeah. Right. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Okay. So now that we've done that, we'll do V8 badge on there, just because V8. Actually, no, we won't. That's just cheesy. Right. Side panel, paint luxury. Yes, no, maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Don't know why that struggled then. Interesting. Paint on that, paint on that. Headlights. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, hold on. So... Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, and then that must mean that these drove right to left. And if that's the case, it should... Yeah, crisscross. That looks quite hot. I ain't gonna lie. I like that. That stays. That stays. Okay. Now... Let's just... have a look at these. You've played two friends. REPO. What's that? Resident Evil game, I'm guessing. Don't know what the PO stands for though. Huh. What does REPO stand for? Okay, so that wants to be right. That wants to be left. And this wants to be left. And this wants to be right. And then get these. It's a newer game. You're robbing basically a haunted house. I ain't gonna lie, that actually sounds kind of fun. Oh. Ah. Whoops, hang on. So we want left to right on that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm liking the way this truck is starting to look, to be fair. You know what, I'm going to save the bull bar for last, just because I want to see how the truck's going to look like without... without the bull bar initially. So those want to be on paint. In fact, let me put those as exclusive. And then... yeah, the front mask wants to be paint. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere with this. Huh. Kind of like that actually. We'll leave that. Put that as paint. Windshield sensor. We'll do Scania V8. Try not to get killed and get the money to get to the next level. That's class. That's actually class. Oh my god. So he's basically just chucked a grenade at you and left you to deal with it. Love it. That is quite funny. Ooh, hello. Okay, okay. Interesting. Not against it. Huh. Right. Let's go with. Oh, hello. Paint nose. Not quite sure how I feel about that, to be fair. Shut up, Emmy. Front mirror. Paint. Right. Also, I'm going to keep those as no lamps because. Train storm. You know what? We got to at least trial those out. Those sound dangerous, to be fair. Use a bitch. Right. Aha. There we go. Yeah, we're on with that for the time being. Then right, yeah, this could be problematic actually, so let's take these off for the minute because no, not that. That. This is where things are going to get interesting. So beach. Right. No, I know what I need. Disable all 50k add-ons. There we go. Put those on there, and then also on there. Yay! These actually fit properly, so put those on as well. That's a nice treat, to be fair. Okay. So then, okay, enable all. Right. I wanna disable that, and I wanna disable that, and I wanna disable that, just for the time being, because that guy has a lot of stuff which just ain't for me, bucko. Right, here we go. Oh. I'm on the highway to hell. Okay, so that's not... Yeah, alright, that's fine. So then... Enable all again. And then... Alright, JK. You take it easy, bro. Sleep well. Blinker. And then right blinker. Left blinker. Right blinker. Right blinker. Right blinker. Right blinker. Left blinker. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. You too. You as well. And then left blinker. Oh, fuck. I'll bring that back in a minute. Right. Yeah. Oh, hello. Train horn. Now let me find that highway to hell light box. Oh, was that it? Nope. Where'd it go? There it was. Boop. That looks kind of hot. I ain't gonna lie. Do you like it? Is it wicked? Right, next. Where is it? Nope, it's not that one. Right. There we go. Right, Yes, that's the one we want. Do you like it? Is it wicked? Right, and that, I'll be honest, I like that. Let's change this to paint luxury. And there we go. See, I'm almost inclined to say that the bull bar would be too much for it. Emmy, we need advice. Do we leave the truck like this, at least for the exterior, or do we put a bull bar on it? Bearing in mind, if we did put a bull bar on it, we would of course have to include these spotlights again. And I gotta say, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Uh-oh. There we go. Hmm. 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 Um. Yeah, I'm testing it out at the minute, so obviously you can see a little bit more about when I'm driving. Right, Emmy, while you're here, I need advice. Do we go with no bull bar or do we go with a bull bar? Bearing in mind, if we do go with the bull bar, we will be going with spots on the bull bar. Spotlights, that is. You say yes to the bull bar. Wow. Interesting. Okie dokes then. You heard it here first, folks. Aha, here we go. So if we do that. This could potentially look really, really naff, but I don't care. So I think do 2 of them like that. Just do like the little Michelin dolls. Yeah. Let me just toy about with the idea of them. Let's take these off for a minute. Please hold. There it is. Huh. Ain't gonna lie, that actually don't look too bad. And they're sat up top there as well. I think that looks alright. What say you, Emmy? Emmy! Ow. Just clicked my entire neck. What say you to the little guys at the top? On the top bar rather than the bull bar? And you know what? We're gonna do, we're gonna go white on the tyre paint as well. Just cause. And then we want standard chrome. There it is. There we go. Ain't gonna lie, I'm actually quite happy with that. Alright, let's work the inside. Okay, so oh wow. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like that. That is awesome. Snacks. Kibby. Eaton Fuller. Scania. Um, hello. This is interesting. What the hell? They are, it only allows flags. That's, yeah. There's not much point to that, to be honest. I think that I think that's just a beta, or that's just testing stuff. Where's the blankets? Ah. Oh, hello. Okay, okay. I see you. Door side pads. What? Interesting. All right. We'll leave that open. Probably add more stuff to the table as we go on, but for now, we'll leave it. BC only slot. Ooh, hello. Right, this could actually come in handy, so... maybe not. I'll leave it up there because, to be fair, I don't see anything wrong with leaving it up there. And, oh, sorry. Huh? Oh, okay. This could be interesting. Yeah, there's no point. Alright, I'll leave that there. It's kind of annoying how there isn't like a dedicated slot for the CB radios like up here. Unless there is and I don't know about it. No, there isn't. So gutting. Alright. Definitely include the lighting. Make this the V8 wheel. And I think, guys, we're about there. I would say so anyways. Yeah. Why not? Confirm. Oh my god. And there we go. Okay. There we have it, guys. Right. Okay. Go. Hey, we're in Stockholm. Awesome. Alright, guys. Let's hope that we got the open pipe sound with it. No, we don't. Son of a bitch! Okay. Well, can we at least... Oh, there we go. And... Oh, dude, that looks sick. I'm really happy with that, to be fair. I'm more happy than I should be with that. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. Now, I want to purchase the garage here in Stockholm, so... I think that's it, right around the corner. So, yeah. We'll go this way then. But before we do, let's get things adjusted here. Let's just do this. Let's just make this easy. There we go. And adjust the lights so that we got the front and roof auxiliary on as well. And then, oh dude, that looks absolutely phenomenal. And then yeah, I'm not sure about the train horns, to be fair, but we'll roll with them for the time being. To be fair, one thing I've always wanted to do, since I've got this steering wheel, is actually run a rigid truck on it, because of obviously the added element of steering now. It's a lot more complex, but holy crap, we get some frame drops here. Okay, I think Stockholm needs some optimization, to be fair. Yep, that's your recruitment agency, good stuff. Ooh, I think I just realised what the what's causing the frame drop. Actually, it could be the curtains. But yeah. Right. Anyways, let's. Oh, hello. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Yeah, I'm getting some frame drops, and I'm not sure why. Don't like it. Oh, okay. Oh, this will probably be saying now we can purchase more stuff. Or purchase garages online now. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Right, and now services. Let's try a trailer purchase. Because now what I'm looking to do is get a trailer to match this rigid. Hopefully. I think the game just crashed. Oh no, there we go. It's just taken a while to load everything in. Right, tandem trailers. Drawbar trailers maybe? Ah, here we go, yeah. This is what we want. Okay. Yes. 56 quid. Jesus. Okay, so... Okay. Yep, so the color preset's already correct. Just wanted to make sure it was, to be fair. markers, 9 side lights, yep. Then 9 side lights across the top. Toolbox. Yeah, 2x2, and that'll be paint. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Okay, that actually takes us over quite a bit. It's not ideal. Okay, yeah, and that's contributing to most of it, so we'll just leave those for now. Because even still, the tyres and everything like that are going to be a pain in the dick to afford. Okay, maybe not then. Okay. So, yeah. This is so, like, lag inducing at the moment. Yeah. So this is the left one. Orange and red, left. And orange and left, right. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Wow. That is madness. That actually is mad. But, hey ho, it works, I suppose. Okay, confirm it then. And then, yeah. Guess we're purchasing it for Stockholm. Yep. Okay. Okay, then go to trailer manager and we pair these two up. Make private, and then use. Yes. There we go. And then now I am just going to quickly save my game because I have a feeling the optimization is not going to be ideal for this. So 31 March 2025. There we go. Alright. Shall we try and drive this? Let's have a look first. Oh my days. So let's lift the trailer axle up. Wow. I'm not entirely sure I know what's going on with the cables there, but... In fact, hang on. Yes, we can do this still. Oh, okay. They just randomly plug in there. Yeah. Bit weird. Oh no, they extend out of there and go into there. Okay, but then where are my electric? Where are my electrics? Because my electrics are going in. They're not coming out. Weird. Okay, well, either way. Right. Oh my god. 25 frames. This is madness. Madness. This is Sparta. No, it's not. It's Stockholm, mate. Chill out. Okay. Oh my word. There is a lot coming out in BHV. Wow. Well, thing is, it's taking us to... It is taking us to Austria, which is where we want to go. And then Switzerland as well. So I'm kind of inclined to take it. Why not? In fact, what's the max cargo weight we can do? 42 tons. That's awesome. Right, for now though, in fact, what's the... Yeah, so those scooters are paying the most for price per distance, so... And they're just paying the most in general, so yeah, let's go pick them up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the lag here, guys. I really am. I don't know why it's lagging so much in Stockholm. I'm not sure whether it's the truck or the map or what, but I will get it sorted, I promise. Oh my god, this thing is insane. What an absolute beast of a truck this is. I think it's these curtains. I think I need to take these curtains off. But we'll do that once we're loaded. Get our beacons on now, and then cargo market, select, take the job. Right. Okay. Right. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not even sure if I'm going to fit this in. This is entirely new to me, guys, so if you're used to driving these, and just please be aware, I am not. I wouldn't have the first idea about even how to reverse one of these. So, yeah, genuinely, I apologise if I'm painful at manoeuvring these. Okay, right. Cargo has been loaded. Let's do this, guys. Okay. So, the trailer axle's dropped. We want our unit to drop as well. Our unit's tag lift to drop as well. Because this is a somewhat heavy load at 21 tons, but yeah. Right, next stop is going to be the garage around the corner, where we get this curtain off. And then yeah. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, the fact that, yeah, that's, I have a feeling that was what it was. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Actually no, I'm not sure actually. Frame rate's still, the frame rate is still struggling actually. So, it seems more stable, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is more stable. Either way. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think it was those actually. But oh well. Well, who knows? In fact, one other thing I'm gonna do as well, and I apologise for this guys, but we don't want to quit, but I want to go back to the title screen really quickly because I can't stand that engine sound. That engine sound is going right through me. Right. I'm just going to quickly check up on Instagram just to make sure, see if the missus needs me for out. Meanwhile, I think the game's crashed. It won't have crashed, it's just taken a while for the mods to upload again. I'm hungry. Hi hungry, I'm Will. There it is, beat you all to it. Aha, right. Right, so I now need to find the... Aha. Then... And let's just check that. Oh, hang on. Ah. So, right, so it's not for the new gen. Sad times. Right. Let's go with open pipe then, and then see what comes up. Yeah. I don't seem to have a... Ugh. Yeah. Right, okay. So, guys, I'm going to quickly look for one because I can't deal with that engine sound. I'm sorry, I just can't. That sound fixes thing doesn't sound like it's fixing anything, to be honest with you. So, I'm going to come out of that. I'm just going to maximize myself for the time being, so apologies for this, guys. Right. Exit big picture mode. Right. ETS2 workshop. Let's do V8 open pipe. See what comes up. Okay, okay. Alright. No, not that, 'cause that's a real life one. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not bad, but then it do proceeds to crash. Let's just take that off. Let's have a listen to this one. Yeah, that sounds like ass, to be honest. Okay, that one's not bad. So that's pipe 1. Let's see what pipe 2 sounds like. I think it's just the same, just quieter.
Herkese selam arkadaşlar. Bugün yine ETS2'deyiz. Sky...
Yeah, I don't think that one supports the new gen Scanias, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Ooh. Yeah, that one sounds like a bag of ass. That one sounds like an absolute bag of ass. I don't know what to say here, guys. I think I'm going to go with that one. And then just hope for the best. Alright. Okay, let's give this another shot now, guys. I ain't gonna lie, that I'm not completely sold on it, to be honest. Oh, where's my chat gone? There it is. Okay. Alright. Oh dear. Right. Yep. Right. Come on, restream. Well, not restream. Stream Deck. Okay. And then, right, so we want... I don't think it's caught up yet. There we go. Right. Oh, yeah, my Stream Deck is, it's struggling. Alright. If this has any more issues, I'll just manually do it, guys. Just because I want to get back into game ASAP. Doesn't seem to want to do it, guys. Yep, and then it's just lost signal there. Alright, well, I'll let the game load in first, and then I'll manually change over. Because this is getting annoying now. Dear me. Alright. Let's try restarting it, see if that does anything. Come on, Streamlabs. Streamer. I need to get a cup of tea down me at some point, guys. Jesus. Excuse me. Streamlabs really ain't liking me for some reason tonight. Okay. Alright. Let me just... I'll tab out. Because, yeah. There we go. Alright. Oh. Hang about. Alright guys. Apologies for the delay. Shall we crack on? There we go. Aha! Here we go. Now she's sounding like a beauty. There we go. Like it. Ooh. Even the gear, like when it changes gear and you hear the clicking as well from the gearbox. I like it. Why would you reverse? Did you not check your mirrors, sir? It's not even like he reversed gently either, it was just like full look fucking throttle at me. Ugh. Still getting a bit of like laggy frames. I'm not sure what is causing that, to be quite honest. I'm hoping it's not the truck. I'm really hoping it's not the truck. So it's got to do with one of the accessories. It's got to. Right. We'll go through John Ping. One, because we need to discover it, and then two, obviously more pressing that we need to sort out this lagging that's going on. I think it could either be the mobile to the left, which has the Google Maps setup on it, which is pretty cool actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we got roadworks. Or it could be the little air vent decorations we got as well. That could be doing it. was the frame loss again, or the frame drop. Right. Yeah, see, it doesn't like it. As soon as I want to go interior, it doesn't like it. Right, so this is aftermarket apparently. Cowboy hat. Okay. Let's go with Viking. Because why not? And then with this one, we'll go with the portable navigator. And hopefully now we should see hopefully a better oh, apparently not. I really don't know what to suggest, to be honest, guys. Just take that off completely, I guess. Let's take the curtains down, confirm that order, and then see if it's any better. Slightly better. wanted the internal accessories. Uh-oh. There we go. Take this down, maybe. Oh, hello. That did something to the frames just then. No, we're still getting 30 frames. Right. I think I'm gonna just need to go through my mods at some point, guys, because, yeah, I don't know what's causing this, to be quite honest. that. I've just realised something. I have a feeling I know what it could be. I left all those stupid slots up in my windscreen, didn't I? Even though I didn't use any of them. Ugh. If that's what it is, I'm an idiot. Just through and through. I mean, no, to be fair, we could have taken south, but no. Easy this way. Then at least we're going straight through. Rather than piss assing about doing a dog leg. Yep, there we go. So yeah, I have a feeling it'll be those nodes on the windscreen that I left up. It's got to be. God damn it. Yeah, straight over the grass. Yep, called it. Right, hopefully that will now sort this. Still getting laggy frames. I'm gonna have to look further into this, guys, to be fair. I think I genuinely do not know what's causing the frame drop, and it's pissing me off. Nah, gonna go this way. days. blow off there because we weren't under acceleration for that gear change. Whoops. Oh, hello. I don't have any rear marker lights on the arse end of my trailer. Oh, I did. What the hell happened to those? Hello. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That play. Oh, hello. Perks of getting old. Excuse me. Yeah, the PC was starting to heat up my entire room, so I had to open the door, let it draft through. That looks sick. I don't think I've ever quite appreciated how well white goes for a truck. Dude, I'm literally getting double the frame rate in third person. This is taking the piss. Really? Huh. Wow. Okay then. God damn it. crash, bro. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Let me just quickly... Alright, real quick. What do you reckon to the rig? Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? What's new with you, anyways? Started a new game last week. What game is this? Armor Reforger. Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm still yet to give it a go, to be fair. I've reverted back mainly to truck sim and stuff like that. I was playing ATS earlier. I was in two minds to stream it, but I thought, nah. You're in a clan for armor. There it is. To be fair, armor clans have been going for fucking ages though, like since 2000s, maybe? Maybe even longer than that, to be honest. Of course you're gonna cut me up. I ain't gonna lie, I'm well happy with this truck. Oh, why are we stopping? Oh, that's fine. Adaptive cruise control for the win. But yeah. Oh. Shoot. That was close. That was close. Oh, was that a rest area? Yeah, it was. Huh. Damn, I should have actually gone in there. It's got some business there as well, actually. Huh. Oh, there's a couple of cute little fucking villages or whatever. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's generally how armor goes, to be fair. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, to be fair, I'm not... What a dick! I might get back into Armour 3 if I can find the time to. To be fair, I've got no excuse not to find the time to at the moment, because I'm off sick for potentially up to 3 months, so I'll take it. Excuse me. Yeah, Liam, what do you reckon to the new cam I'm testing out at the minute? Just trying to see if I can get something where it's like more wheel cam based as well. Oops. I've got something stupid like 2,000 plus hours in Arma 3. Like, your boy was a sweat at it at one point. Alright, let me just quickly tweak the force feedback gain on this. There we go. Side. At the moment I've moved on to Dr. Pepper at the moment, broski. I do have some Lucasade, but it's back out of shop. To be fair, some of it's starting to go out of date, so probably... Oh, god damn it, I missed my turning, apparently. Did I? No, there wasn't a turning there in the first place. How the fuck's that supposed to work then? That's some bullshit. What? Oh, there it was. Yeah, no, I completely fucked that up. Oops. Actually, to be fair, could probably just crack on and rejoin down here. Yeah, sod it, we'll do that. Yep, sod it. That's the new route. Oh god, now I've got to regain the truck. Ooh. My game is really not liking me. I don't know why I'm getting like sub 20 frames. This is bullshit. Did you actually get it repaired though? Like, is it actually fixed, or is it you still struggling with it? Yeah, to be fair, one of my SSDs is corrupting, which is the one my OS is on, so I'm going to need to purchase a new, SSD at some point. Only issue is at the moment I can't afford it because I'm on statutory sick pay, so yeah, kind of sucks, but it's what it is. It doesn't need to be done immediately anyways, and I'll need to get a Windows key as well, or a new one to upgrade it anyways, so that'll be expensive when it happens. I know technically I can run Windows without a key, but yeah, I prefer to run Windows legit, to be honest. Yeah, that sucks, dude. To be fair, the only reason mine's on its way out is because I always put my PC to sleep. I don't really ever turn it off, which I should do. But now the thing is I can't shut it down, because if I do shut it down, it'll end up going through the blue screen advanced Windows repair bullshit, which I just cannot be arsed with. So I'm just letting it sleep until it does finally go, and then I'll purchase a hard drive as and when I need to. That's not the issue. Yeah, pretty much. That's not too bad, to be fair. Right. Excuse me. Ain't gonna lie, I'm slowly getting used to that V8 sound. Yeah, nice one, dude. Alright. Oops. There we go. Back to daytime. Oh my god. I was about to say, back to daytime. Oh, something in my eye now. Oh. Bloody hell. Yeah, this could do with a wipe. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Yeah, I can't read that. Bloody hell. tree boy. Fair enough. Oh, I'm not sure whether it's an eyelash or what, but there's something in my eye that just is like, yeah. Whew. Right. Much better. Blood and sand. Huh. Uh-oh. Operator arrow. Go to the stream, dude. Operator arrow, thank you very much for the follow, my guy. Appreciate that, dude. Liam, is Arrow one of your pals, is he? Or is this just someone that's happened upon my stream completely by chance? Tree guy, how are you, sir? Rigby Benson. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Arrow, you're not ringing a bell, I'm afraid. Since you saved me that day, what day? Huh? I'm confused now and scared. SAF, oh my god, that is an age away. SAF must have been 5-6 years ago now. The day I got shot and hit the tree. I'll be honest, I can't remember that. I'm just trying to think back then. I can't remember it, I'm sorry. But no, if Moss was back then, if Moss was there during that, then that would have been my first time in SAF, back in the good old days, so to speak. Trailer a little bit close to the edge there. Really, dude? Cutting it kind of close there, asshole. Then got shot and hit the tree. Was I in a pursuit or something? If you link the video to Liam, and then Liam can link the video in my Discord DMs, Arrow, because you've got me puzzled there, mate. We are. Why did you slam on the brakes? Yeah, why are you stopping? Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Are you taking the piss? I will reverse into you. No, I won't. There's a police car behind you. Right. Right, there should be enough room for me to squeeze by here. Only just. What the hell is he doing? I'm sorry, do you want to change gear anytime today? Right, apparently not so much. You tell me, Randy. You tell me, mate. Ugh. Ah, Bavaria. The region that is actually home to BMW, Bavaria Motorworks. Yeah, Randy, what do you reckon to the rig? Oh shit. Oh shit. That was close. Train. Cheers, Aaron. Appreciate that, dude. I'll check that out. I'll check that out after the stream, mate. Oh, I wanted that. God damn it! All right. Thing is that we can technically pull this off. Oh, if I don't hit the map button first. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We're still gonna try it. Oh my god, I keep hitting the fucking home button. This is frustrating. Austin Powersing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're at our limit. We're at our limit with the angle of the drawbar. But... yep, there we go. Austin Powers a bit, but now... boom. Like a pro. Sort of. This is why we can't have nice shit. Well, yeah, I know. In fact, where are we going even? Oh. I hate to say it, but I think we were actually meant to come this way. Because I was planning to go through Nuremberg, but... it's whatever. We've already discovered it anyways, so it's no real worry. What I might do, though... in fact, you know what? I will make an effort to go through Munich. And then through there. Just why not? Excuse me. Woohoo. Oop. Definitely don't want to cancel that job. That was close. Truck almost came out from underneath me then. Ooh. Ooh wee. guys here, Randy, Liam, Arrow, what are you guys thinking to the trialing of the wheel cam here? I definitely need to find a better position for it, but I think it's got some potential, to be quite honest. Ugh. Maintain my height. And Spotify's playing up. Also, my phone is overheating. What the fuck? Right. I'm just gonna leave my phone to cool down for some reason. I've been playing Spotify, and because it's been playing Spotify through my Bluetooth headphones, it's decided to overheat on me. That is warm. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably try and find a better place for it, but yeah, looks alright for now, I think. This water. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's supposed to be like this. So, because it's one of the doors. So the slate match as a crisscross pattern, and then the wood matches as a crisscross pattern. That's why that is. Oh. brake checked by a Volvo of all things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, that was close. Wow. We're just gonna pull a UE straight here, guys. Holy lag. Just the frame drop. This is actually mad. I don't know what my PC has done to deserve such punishment, but yeah. Hello. Are we... Yeah. We're finally reaching Austria. Happy days. Good stuff, good stuff. Good bits. Oh, whoops. In fact, ugh. Hair wasn't sitting right underneath the hat. There we go, much better. And into Austria we go. Austria is a vibe. Austria is an absolute vibe. did a reverse pit, dare I ask? No indication, nothing? Straight through a wall as well? Damn. Yeah, tell me about it. Ow. I bypassed Munich by mistake. Oh well. We've gone past there. Yep. I was about to say that didn't seem right. Alright, Liam, you take it easy, dude. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one, dude. You sleep well, pal. In all fairness, I'm probably gonna call it a night after this as well, to be fair, so yeah. will do. Probably going to be hopping off after this job anyways, mate, so yeah. Whoops. Too busy clicking my neck there. Almost there, guys. Holy frame drop. Cruise control, hello? Okay. Adaptive cruise control just decided to take the day off there or something, I don't know. Huh. So there's a slip road that could take us in through this way, but Pro Mods or SCS have just decided, yeah, fuck you, no. Interesting. Maybe in the future? Noom. Take us out onto the north side of Lagan, wherever the fuck we're supposed to go. Here we go. said lag central apparently. Right, we're just going to get rid of it all for the time being. Now, this shouldn't have any issues. So, yeah. And then we're just going to do service recommendations, confirm. Also, excuse me. Still laggy. Insane. we here? And there we have it, guys. This is been driving the new rig as well, which is, I have to say, an absolute pleasure to drive so far. Really has been fun. And yeah, not much more I can really say to it, guys, to be fair. But yeah, there we go. 1.5 mil, just shy of, I reckon. Oh no, we got it. Full 1.5 mil right there. So yeah, don't really know what to tell you other than that, guys. Yeah, I don't want to end the stream just yet. Got a little bit left, so tell you what. See, there is so much more we could take, to be fair. Now, well, not going to connect it just yet, but let's do a couple of garage purchases, because why not? Yes, I did say I wanted to do some stuff with Denmark, so we shall. So we've got the garage in Aalborg now. Almost tempted to get the one in Edgeburg, but Colding might be better because we can at least just go down into Edgeburg or through into Odense at the drop of a hat. At the drop of a hat, basically. Got Flensburg as well. You know what? Sod it. I'm just going to purchase all of Denmark, to be fair. I'll leave that there, to be fair. Stockholm. Stockholm will expand. Yep. There we go. Okay. Right, other than that, I don't think there's much more else to do. We'll have a quick look at what's coming out of Klagenfurt. Huh. It's not too shabby, to be fair. Oh wow. Screw it. We'll do one more, guys. Oh, maybe. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Whoops. That's what we want. There it is. Used packaging to Genoa. Oh, hello. You know what, guys? I'm gonna call it there. I'm absolutely shattered, and my brain is just absolute brain fog right now, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there because we've had a good 5.5 hours now. So yeah, I'm gonna call fair play there and leave it there for tonight, guys. Thank you for joining me. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, leave them in the comments below. Let me know, please, what you thought about the wheel cam, this one here, in the top right of the screen. And yeah, till the next one, guys, take it easy, stay well, and yeah, take care.